Welcome.
Welcome. How's it going? All right. How you doing, Seven? Sorry to keep you waiting there. I hope you well. Yeah. I just had a few little things to take care of. But here I am. For the Iznib Show. With me. Good old Iznib. How you doing? I hope you're well. You're moderately all right. My God. That is so much better than moderately not all right. I'm glad that you're moderately all right, as opposed to not all right at all, or a very small amount of all right. Excellent, Seven. There's not much I can do for you, but I can be a pair of ears if you ever need someone to speak to. It's an improvement, yes. Yes, an improvement. Sometimes that's all we can hope for, and it's fine. That's what we got to do. It's never going to be perfect, unfortunately. You could argue philosophically that it could never be perfect, but excuse me. What's going on? I don't really know. Not much. I had a spare minute yesterday. I went back to go and play Yakuza 2. I was like about 80% of the way through the game, I think. Not played it in quite a while. And I had a spare minute, so I was like, oh, maybe I can just finish off the game. Or do a bit more on it. It's been removed from Xbox Game Pass. RIP. So yeah, I can't finish that. So, because they're so story heavy, those games, I would want to finish it before I started playing number 3. Not that I really have time to play number 3 anyway, really, but, so yeah, that's kind of annoying. And who's to say, even if I did commit and be like, okay, let me just look on the wiki or whatever and find out what the story was, how that game ended. I mean, I can imagine how it might end, but it's not until you actually experience it that you know, is it? And, you know, I'd say I just skipped over it like that and just started the third one. And that takes me a while to get through that. And then I come to finish the third game, and then it gets whipped off Game Pass again. Then I'm like, oh, for fizzle's sake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Seven. Because human nature, what's the phrase? The well of human desire never runs dry. I think it's something like that. However much an individual human, probably, or almost certainly, or certainly a human species, you know, it doesn't matter how much you have. There's always going to be something else you want. It never ends. Yeah, I didn't make that quote, and I don't. Yeah, it's just, you know, then you can. It's obvious, isn't it? You look at like super wealthy like millionaires who have everything money can buy. There's nothing else they need. You know, so this isn't all of them, obviously. Some of them are very happy, but some of them are not happy. You know, you and me, we just be like, just give me some money, just give me some money so I can like live somewhere nice and not have that, you know, that never-ending anxiety and pressure on you that you got to make some money, you got to survive, you got to pay your bills, you got to pay your rent, you got to eat, you got to try and survive, and you're in this rat race, you're in the meat grinder, and it never ends. You know, all we need is that pressure just lifted off our shoulders, and we're like, oh my God, I can breathe, I'm free, I can do what I want, I can be who I want without that constant pressure there, that constant anxiety. But you know, we see people in society who do not have that pressure, and then some of them go kill themselves because they're not happy. And you're like, wow, you know. obviously something for them was missing. You know, they didn't have any of the difficulties that we have, but they had other difficulties perceived, you know, they perceived to have. So, you know, I feel like it's a baseline, which I feel that society could try and up for all of humanity. I think we just need more people who are just happier, and I think people are happier when anxiety is removed and they're allowed to kind of pursue their passions. They don't need a swimming pool. You don't need a jacuzzi. You don't need like drugs and hookers, and you know, you don't. That's just that's their luxury items. Do you know what I mean? You don't need any of that to be happy at all. But there's something to be said for the relieving of anxiety and mental pressure. Just to be able to have a sound night's sleep, you know. How you define success? Oh, okay. Yeah, how do you? You don't. It's certainly not by other people. I'd say for sure, only you can define. You know, if someone says, "Oh, is that person successful?" You can't answer that. Ask them. You know, and I could say, "Oh, you could say, oh, are you successful?" I'll go, "Hell yeah, hell yeah." I'm a Twitch streamer, and you know, I regularly have like, you know, 10, 15, sometimes even 20 people watching my stream. Hell yeah, I'm successful. You know, I've got people who care about me. I've got a roof over my head. I've got a bed to sleep in tonight, and I've got some food to eat later. Hell yeah, I'm successful. And then you might get people like Jeff Bezos, and you're like, Jeff, are you successful? And he's like, no, I don't own everything that exists in the entire universe, so no, I'm not really that successful, am I? I don't know if Jeff actually believes that. I'm sure he doesn't believe that. I'm sure he believes he's very successful. But you know, so yeah, that's what my thoughts on that. Yeah, exactly. And much like life, how do you define meaning? There is no truly, it seems there is no intrinsic meaning. There is no meaning that is the meaning of all things for all people. You can only define your own meaning. This is a very rough philosophy I've led throughout my life. Oh my god. Play Streets of Rage too. That's my life's philosophy. Legion Cage. Benjamin, did you come in there? Hide the eggs, yeah. Sucker Pants. I've heard that before. Mega Man X. Oh, you weren't doing your special with Ben and Doom and Stephen, were you? You came right before. Excellent, thank you, Ben. I was right. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Ben. Welcome in, Raiders. If you come in Legion Cage, I'd be shocked if you do not know me. If you don't, ask any questions you like, and we'll take it from there. Ninja, hey, how's it going? You feel the suffering. You probably, Ninja. I guess your opinion of the Final Fantasy 13 games is probably similar to Legion Cage's. Pure and deep, unabated, unashamed hatred. I think, is there something up there, Cage? I did a speedrun attempt. Excellent, Cage. Good on you, bro. I respect it. I still just yet need to play my first Mega Man game. I do love the look of Mega Man X, though. Did you call it Mega Man X, or is it Mega Man 10? It's like a separate series, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen the people I've seen play it a little bit. I'm like, it looks lovely, the presentation of it, and it looks like it plays very well as well. Oh yeah, Ninja. I've never played any randomizer actually, if we're honest. But I've heard Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, it could be tough. What little I know of it, no doubt. You could be like, oh, can I progress? No. But yeah, you've also got a good taste there in Ninja. Free Enterprise, yeah. My buddy Malegio's told me about that. And if I were to ever, if I were to ever, mate, no. If I were to ever return to Final Fantasy 4, it probably would be Free Enterprise. Just check it out and see what it's about. What's this 7? Genshin is taking your dollhouse. They gave you a dollhouse. Now they're taking it away. That's not very nice of them, is it? Well, Cage, fair enough. I respect that. It's I don't know. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface of it. It's weird. It's a weird game. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad at the minute, Cage. We're only this is only our 3rd stream on it. And we're kind of about to delve a bit more into the story. I don't know how I feel about it. Ben, I'll trust you implicitly. So it's on the list. I've literally got a game list. Let me open up a second. All kind of ordered in what I think may be popular on Twitch, but that, you know, that's not gonna inform my decision about what we should play. But if I'm drawn, you know, if I'm weighing up two, one game seems like it might be more popular than another, that might, you know, that might sway me in one direction or another. But down the bottom of non-specific games, we have Mega Man games along with various other things. Because, you know, I'm not going to pick out a specific game because I don't know Mega Man, so I just write down Mega Man and take it from there. My buddy Leadipus, some of you may know, he a fellow Englishman like me, far more handsome, far more skilled at video games. He's never played Mega Man. He's played through the whole series so far. I don't think he's got to X series yet. He started at he just started number 1 and made his way through. He said he's enjoyed them very much, and I think he most recently played 7 and said it was shit. He really didn't like it. It was his least favorite. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to play the whole series. Very unlikely. But we do. You know, it'd be an injustice if at some point in the future we do not play Mega Man X. I'm not that terrible of a gamer that I shouldn't be able to get through it. Well, I'm kind of crap, but oh, okay, interesting. So, well, okay, there you go. They're just performing maintenance, which means you will get it back at some point soon. Jess, how you doing, Jess? You're on, my dear. Welcome in. Oh, do you play as well, E-Ninja? I'm what little I've seen of Genshin, I I know nothing about it, but what little I've seen, I would definitely like it. I like the presentation of it, and it's like some kind of semi-MMO, certainly an RPG, isn't it? So I'm sure I enjoy it. Mike, how's it going, Mike? You all right, buddy? Yeah, Elden Ring, Ninja. Yes, my brother owns a physical copy of Elden Ring, so once he's done with it, at least his initial playthrough and or multiple playthroughs, I don't know what he's doing with it, I will get to borrow it, and then I can play it on stream. So a little behind the first wave of hype for it. But I'm very much as a not a skilled Dark Souls player, but as a very I have a deep abiding love for the Dark Souls trilogy. So I'm very excited to eventually play Elden Ring. And you know, go into it blind. I've not seen anybody play it. I've tried to stay away from like reviews as best as possible. or any footage or anything. So I'm very much looking forward to that. When is that happening? I don't know. Sooner rather than later in the lifetime of the channel. It may even work out that we maybe replace our Final Fantasy series with it and play it during the week. But I'm very, very much looking forward to it. So we shall see. And again, not playing it because it's popular, playing it because I'm very excited to play it. I see Cie'th. So they've put it on maintenance, but they haven't even given you time. That seems a bit not good. Hey, is that grocery shopping, Jess, or shopping for something else? But yeah, it's always nice when you go out for the day. Especially, it's not very nice. It's been very nice here in the south coast of the UK the past few days. But today, it's been a bit miserable, a bit rainy, a bit, you know, nothing too terrible, but not really like the kind of weather you want to be out in. So good on you, Jess. It's nice when you go out in that, take care of what you need to, and then you go back home. Like, relief. Oh, okay, 7. So there are other. It's kind of like a. So it's just a server where you see other players running around, but you are playing the game completely solo. Okay. Is that right, Ninja? So you're not a fan of the Soul series, but you're the fact that it's open world. Yeah, that is very, very appealing to me. Yeah, no, 7. Yeah, not really spoilers. I knew that. Well, I guess that's what something we'll definitely need to have on the channel here, on the stream, is a death counter. See how many times I die. Because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be at least 69. It may even be 420. It may even be 666. I don't know. We have to wait and see. That's going to be necessary now to set that up. Yeah, I'm so excited about it, but we shall see. Oh, okay, interesting. 7. I got the impression it was kind of like it was, you know, it was more online, like it's more multiplayer than you're telling me it is, but never mind. Red Mage. Arr, Red Mage. How be thee, sir? I hope you're well, bud. Thank you for stopping in. Apheline, how you doing? Okay, that is weird. That is weird. Well, thank you for being here, my dear. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that your computer's not working very well. I hope it's working later for more important things than, you know, I say more important. This is technically more important. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it, Jess? You just got to roll with it. I'm glad that things are warming up a little bit, and we're gonna, you know, the summer's starting to creep in, which is, you know, definitely a nice thing. I'm very well, Red Mage. Everything else seems to work. That's what matters, Af. That's definitely matters. Yeah, Apheline. Yeah, just in case you want to wear Legion Cage there. I don't want to pick, you know, single out individuals. But he's definitely one of my best buddies. Much to his chagrin. You know, but yeah, so, you know. If I'm ever not around, go say hello to Cagey Boy there. Bloody love him. It's kind of a love-hate relationship. But I don't blame him. No, he's putting up with me. Jeez. He wants to do that. He did raid us, though, so I mean, you know, it's not all hate, is it? Wow, I would ask for a refund there, 7. You know, most people would be like, whatever, forget about it. But if you pretend to be like a bit of a stick in the mud and you contact their customer service, and be like, yo, come on, not being a dick, but they might send you freebies just to shut you up. It's the kind of thing I would do if I could be bothered. Do you, so do they need to verify it, Cage, and then they get back to you on your what if it's validated and what position you got on the leaderboard? I guess with a game like Mega Man X that's super popular, you know, you might be, you know, not hitting the world record, not being the best in the world on your first attempt, Cage. I'm guessing, but you know, look, even if you like position 5,000, it's still better than most of humanity. So you know, that's only 4,999 people who are better than you. That's quite, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Seven. That is weird, isn't it? Seems unlikely, but weirder things happened. Ben, you've done some runs as well. Excellent. Yes, this is true. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, exactly, Seven. When it's when you're going for speed runs like that, it comes down to the wire. The difference between first place and like 1,000th place could be like a second. Could be like like a couple of seconds. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. And that's when it comes down to that kind of a fine line there, Seven. I do feel then it's you can't get into territory of it's not actually skill. It's just luck. Do you know what I mean? The difference between you know, maybe like a minute's difference. You can shave off a minute. Maybe you could say that's skill. But when it's coming down to like 1, 2, 3 seconds, you know, if you're like 2 seconds behind, you know, the world leader, I don't think they're necessarily better than you. I don't think they're necessarily more skilled than you. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Seven. Like I say, I can understand a minute. That could be like skill. Like if you watch their runs and it's like they play flawlessly and they don't make any mistakes. It's not really a question of skill, but you know. That's, you know, and I respect you guys and anybody else who speed runs. I respect it greatly. It's not for me. That's never a thing I will be doing here on the Iznib Show. And I hope that is okay with everyone. I hope there's no judgment thrown at me. You know. You know, I'm only a gamer on a technicality, folks. You know this. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's your first attempt, Cage, you're not supposed to do well. You're supposed to, you know, do one go, then you see all the mistakes you made, and then you do the second go, you remove those mistakes, or most of them, and then it's like a process of, you know, refining it down, isn't it? Exactly, Seven. Yeah, I'm good at other things as well. I'm not sure what they are, but I'm sure they exist. Damn. Yeah, I wonder. It'd probably take me like 5 streams to get through it, but we shall see one day, guys. So yes, again, Legion Cage. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. Don't deserve you. And thank you all guys for being here. We are continuing ever onwards with our Final Fantasy series appreciation playthrough. We are about to start our 3rd stream of Lightning Returns, the 3rd game in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. And after we've completed this, we only have one final game to finish off the series. Blind playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. The watch party for Final Fantasy 15 and Brotherhood and Kingsglaive, that is happening in the Conflux this Sunday. I felt it was almost impossible to accommodate the you know, the small amount of people who are interested in it. So essentially, this Sunday there will be no stream, but I will be here hosting all of you guys, or any of you guys who are interested in the Conflux with our watch party. Welcome to be there. Certainly not an issue if nobody's interested in that. For my own gratification, I want to watch those before we start Final Fantasy 15 for me to get the most out of the game. I think that's a good thing to do. Oh damn, 7. Got some mechanical skills there. Well, I couldn't do that if my life depended on it. Thank God it doesn't, because I would be dead. There'd be no Iznib Show. Which, mate, yeah, there's probably a few people out there who might, you know, be happy about that, but I wouldn't be happy about it, and I hope you guys wouldn't be happy about that. So I'm not glad that my life does not depend on my mechanical skill of 0. Yeah, I can also not make any kind of clothing, let alone out of string. And I certainly can't make pointy hats or any hat. Oh, sorry, pointy sticks. Oh, sorry. Why do I read that as pointy hats? Oh, Final Fantasy on the brain. Sorry, clothing out of string and pointy sticks. Yeah, I can't make any kind of clothing. Yeah, points in game and non-mechanical. I didn't even put that many in gaming now. That's the thing. I don't know what I've done with my points. But, like, my opinionated asshole skill is, yeah, that's where I'll put most of my points. My bravado skill. Yeah, there's a few points on that as well. I guess maybe I got a point or two in gaming skill. But yeah, definitely 0 in mechanical. And I think I actually have a debuff, so I can't. It's not like I can't put points in it. It's just you have to put more points in it to get a level. So it's like, let's put them elsewhere. So yeah, I think that's kind of. I think we've covered everything, pretty much. So I think we should get into Lightning Returns. We're about to go and confront, or infiltrate at least, the cultists known as the Children of Etro, who we know that they're led by Noel, or at least he works for them, and they want to kill Lightning. We don't really know too much else about them, and so much so they want to kill Lightning that they just kind of kill other people who vaguely look like her. Oh, I see you there. I know that you're not Lightning, but you kind of look like us. I'm going to kill you. All told, they seem to be murderous psychopaths. So, what? We need to shut them and Noel down. Give Noel a slap. Skipped charisma entirely. I don't know about that, 7. I don't know about that. I think you're right. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let's get into it. Still, I've got the basics of the leveling and combat system down, but yeah, I'm still getting used to it a little bit. But hopefully, today's stream we can like properly push the main storyline and see where it takes us. See what's going on. Just jump over to that. But as always, you guys are more important in the game. The chat is there for you to use as you see fit, and I will do my utmost to respond to anything and everything you say. Utmost meaning, you know, my best. Don't expect too much. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, email. Go away. Dismiss. I don't care. So, you know, anyway, I hate notifications on Windows. It's like, oh, I got an email. Well, I'll check my email when I want to check my email. Don't tell me I've got email. Let me check it when I want to check it. Jog on. Right, anyway. Final Fantasy. Let's go. Look at that. It's working. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Right. Let me, okay. Click that. it's not massively complicated, Seven. It's just in this trilogy in particular, the first game is once you you know, it takes you 5 minutes to have like an aha moment, and you're like, oh, I see how it works. And the second game is basically exactly the same. And then the third game, they go, oh, we're going to change it up. And you're like, oh. And there's nothing wrong with the system in this game. But I preferred the system in the previous two games. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for the raid. That's all that matters. You head out, buddy. Have a great lunch. Oh, he's such a dear. He's such a bro, is Legion Cage. I'd fight side by side with him on the battlefield. That's for sure. Oh, here we go. Long ago, there's a tribe of Fal'Cie and Grand Pulse. Yeah, we already know this. This is all about the previous game. We don't. Yeah, there you go. There's an Oracle drive that shows. So Oracle drives apparently records of future events. However, that is supposed to work. And it in the Oracle drive, it shows there's a vision of Noel killing Lightning. Now Noel's seen that and gone, oh, I better kill Lightning then, hadn't I? He's such an idiot, Noel.
Go to the graveyard on the outskirts of town.
We are.
When the phone rings,
hush, Hope.
Show that you are one of us.
Now, do I need to give? Yes, I need to give them. Oh. Oh, it's given me the number anyway because we already picked it up. Now we got it in a slightly different order. I'm glad that it's given it to us. So yeah, we picked it up in the order 7420. But as it's kind of given us the answer there, let's go that.
To the goddess of death, these numbers I say.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
Now, why the cult has managed to take over the graveyard to the point where they can control the access gate seems like some BS to me, but who am I to judge?
Feel like dying.
Feel like dying? Jeez. Jeez, light. So I'm remembering what we're doing now. There we go. There we go, Red Mage, just for you. It's almost like we're playing Final Fantasy 7. Liara, is that a character from Genshin 7? Maybe the same voice actress. Ooh, kind of scary looking. Gaunt. Oh, weak to thunder, but takes half from magic. I see. That's not good.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, damn, it's murdering us. Literally murdering us.
Can you see my
This
blade?
is not good. Oh, can we not use Kuraga in battle? Oh yeah, we're about to die, folks. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, okay. Tomo!
your escape just now?
Thank you. A character from Mass Effect. Okay, 7. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never played Mass Effect. It's just the way. That's just the way it works. Jeez, I need to be guarding, but Wasn't really doing too much, but I don't know. Guess we'll just try it again. And just watch for its attacks a little better. There we go.
Guess it comes to this.
I should, yeah. It's like, what do you, nice, there we go. So, you know, if you've got, do you use thunder that it's weak to, but it's magic so it's strong against it, or you just use a physical attack that's, it's not weak to, but it's not strong. It's like, how, surely it balances out if it's strong against the element. So if it's weak against the element, but it's strong against the attack type. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I find all sorts of tough enemies in here. Right, same on this guy. God, he's gonna yeet us. I should have bought potions, shouldn't I? God damn it. I'm not... maybe I've played this game on the easy mode. When I played it before. I don't know, maybe.
You can't read me.
See, I'm getting absolutely yeeted.
I will strike you down. Think you might like this.
Nope. Heavenly Storm? I don't even know if I'm gonna survive this.
Can you see my blade?
Jeez. I need to run away and buy some potions. Basically.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Hope. So we're probably going to get a game over at this rate because we're running out of time to save the world. But yeah, what am I supposed to do, little buddy? You know what I'm saying? Oh, get ambushed there. Right, okay, weak to all elements. Okay.
Can you see my blade? Alright, time for this. Lightning strikes. And we meet again.
Damn, this guy's tough.
Challenge accepted. Guessing.
It doesn't help that I'm kind of pressing the wrong things here. There we go. Jeez, what a beast. But yes, thank you very much for the lurk, Tomo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, Seven. I think I would like them. I'm a massive fan of Dragon Age. And essentially they're the same series, aren't they? It's just one's medieval fantasy, one's sci-fi. I don't have a problem with sci-fi. Overall, maybe I have a proclivity towards fantasy over sci-fi, but I still love sci-fi. So I should probably get on it at some point. Just for the soldier costume. There you go. That's marketing at work there, Red Mage. I'm glad you didn't. Faye Foo. How you doing today, Faye? You alright, my dear? I hope you are. Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh, Stormbane choker. Let's look at that. Resistance to wind, 50%. Okay, that's cool. I don't know that we've got a slot for that, though. Yeah, because we've got improved magic. Yeah, we don't really have anything we could equip that on at the moment. But yeah, you see the problem, guys. I'm barely scraping through these fights, and then I'll go into a fight like half dead. I don't know. I think I must have played this on easy previously. Zirconia brooch. Okay, let's have a look at that. Maximum hit points for 10%. Okay, that's nice. Not really better than what we have though. Hey, excellent on your lunch break. I'm pleased to hear it. Pleased to hear it, Faye. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good lunch break. Okay, so clearly we're going to go down here to the left, but let me just see if I can have a little look up in this direction.
Try it.
Sorry, I thought he was going to do something then.
Can you see my blade?
And it did. Oh my god.
Keep up if you can.
So, oh gee. Keep up if you can. Jesus, like, we're getting our asses handed to us here. What's she talking about? Yeah, then we were dead. Deaded. Oh, there we go. That's something, at least.
I will strike you down.
Jeez, I'm scraping through. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Basically. The thing that I seem to be sucking at is kind of... I need to maybe try and move around more and try and block more. It's just so unintuitive compared to what I've...
Look so good, Light. Drink a potion or eat some food to recover your health.
No shizzle, Hope. No shizzle, mate. Yeah, where's this potion? Where's this potion at, buddy? We don't have one. Where's this food at? Oh, we don't have any. Is he trying to be funny? It's not his fault. It's my fault. Right, okay. Looks like we cannot go this way. So let's head back. God, if we get in the boss fight now. Oh dear. Well, don't worry about the boss fight. Let's worry about this lad here.
I challenge you.
Okay, that seems to work alright. I think part of it is
Lightning strikes.
just charming these guards.
You can't read me. You can't read me.
Yeah, I'm literally this guy's slow on me. That's what the issue was. Oh jeez. Oh my god, I need to run away and buy potions. That's what I need to do. I think I better, honestly. That being said, if we've got 1 hour of 10 minutes to get to deal with this, or we've missed a whole day. Fuck my life. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to dive into this and hope for the best, basically, folks.
The promised time is upon us. The promised time is upon us.
Yeah, let's just shout it. That'll make it true, won't it?
Behold the harbinger of destruction. Behold the harbinger of destruction. Return to chaos, our mother. Return to chaos, our mother. The time has come. Wicked savior, go now to Atro's side. Death to the savior.
That's not the savior. You just random murderers, bro.
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She has come at last. It's the god savior.
This will be hilarious if in the cutscene she dives in, she's like, I'm lightning, I'm gonna kick all your asses, and then we actually get into a battle and we just get one shot because we've got no hit points. This will be funny. Or who is that red mage that they've got? So basically this cult has just been murdering anybody who looks like lightning. Because they're just like the murdery. But we have to kill the savior. Oh, the savior's not around. Let's kill someone who looks vaguely like the savior and pretend it is. So, dickheads. So that's probably nobody, actually, red mage. That's Noel. He's like, no, I'm the one who's gonna kill lightning.
You're late, Hunter.
It's the hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the savior.
It seems silly as well. They call her the savior. Surely they should be saying she's the false savior. She's not really a savior. The fact that they want her dead, but they cop to the fact that she is the savior. It's like, what? Come on. What kind of cult are you running up in here? Pull your thumb out. Come on. If you're going to do it in a cult, do it properly.
Make the oracle true.
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your
Prophecy.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood in their hands?
Working with the safest.
Yeah.
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. But you were taking too long. So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me.
Yeah, then I shouldn't have waited, should I? I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Yeah, that's right. That prophecy, it has to be true.
Why?
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen? Bring it on, Noel. I've been fighting destiny
That's
for a
fair,
long
Seven.
time now,
That's very
and
fair.
I'm getting good at it.
Light, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get involved.
Well, this is not going to work, is it? Oof.
Lightning strikes. Alright, time for this.
Oh. Oh.
Challenges.
I'm stupidly kind of changing to the wrong
Die already.
yeah, die already, please.
Guess it comes to this.
Yeah, changing to the wrong bloody jobs at the wrong bloody time, which is not good. Oof. I don't know how I managed to get through that.
Go the spoils.
Lightning comes from a cloud. Oh my god, red mage. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. I don't think that's coincidence,
The Shadow
honestly.
Hunter. He said he wanted to kill you and make the prophecy come true.
There's gotta be
Oh.
more to it than this.
Item required crest of Etro. Okay.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
Yeah, indeed. So we're going to return to the Ark in a second, which is probably good because we'll get to hit a free heal. Okay, once I head to the Warrens. Okay. That's unfortunate we didn't get there in time because that's going to put us back by another half a day at least. Ugh. Don't know. Never mind. But I think we can buy potions in the Ark as well. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we're going to get over there in an hour. But, I don't know. Guess we're just going to try running over there anyway. Who's this person?
Whenever I come here around noon, I always see a man standing around lost in his own thoughts. His name is Armand.
Well, I can't really help you with that, I don't think. Never mind. Is that a stupid sound because she's on low hit points or because time's almost up for the day? Don't know. I think we've got an item to turn in, something at the bounty board over here. Chocolina. I think so.
I hope you can make.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, not that one. I don't remember picking that one up. Need 60 niblet hairballs and 80 tattered leather. Oh, okay, we're accepting that quest. Okay, fair enough. Is this one? Oh no, oh no, it's this one, isn't it? The ones we've done don't appear on here. Got ya. There we go. Let's turn that in. $200 gil and a cosmetic. Okay, there we go. Slight stat increases. So yeah, that's how you level up in this game. You don't get. I mean, you get gil from enemies, but that's about it. And items, but you don't actually level up. You level up by I suppose you finding new and better gear. Obviously improves your stats, new schemata and all that kind of jazz. But primarily it's doing side quests, which is kind of weird, but it's what it is, isn't it? It was fantabulous. Okay, if you say so, Chocolina. Slink Mick. Worst time of your life, leveling up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So we're probably doing all right then, buddy. Okay, maybe I can get all the way over there in half an hour, maybe. Yeah, but if we can get this cutscene with Noel just over there before we do that, I hope we won't lose like a whole day, will we, buddy? Oh, can I get around that? It's 20 minutes.
This area is still tight. A perfect hideout for
Hey.
heretics.
Show me the crest of Etro.
Thank God I picked that bloody thing up.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Are we...
Yes.
There we go. Thank God for that. I think we've done all right. Spin dash. Someone not playing Elden Ring yet. It's a bit like that. How you doing, Spin Dash? You all right, buddy? I hope everything's I hope life is going well and your stream's going well. I want to play Elden Ring. I'm going to play Elden Ring. I just I don't have access to it just yet. I'm very well, buddy. I'm very well. Welcome on in. I hope life's treating you good.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Even mysteriously weird magical
I'm safe.
kids.
The children of chaos, they look after me.
Okay.
If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Is Noel that important that you'd chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Noel ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms.
Lumina, you're a bit of a bitch, I feel.
She looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe
Such a sad
that,
song.
right? But
Thank you for the
Yule
alert, Red
was a
Mage.
seeress who could see the future. Now Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so he's been waiting ever since. The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
Such a bitch, Lumina.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll
Okay.
see why.
Will I have time to get there, though? That's the question.
He wants you dead.
Suspicious white powder. It's sawdust, folks. It's not. It's nothing else.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Yeah, we're not gonna have time though.
Light, don't be too hasty.
We've got 15 minutes.
We know he's trying to draw you toward the side of the...
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real tough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel,
Oh.
whether he wants it or
Oh,
not.
balls. Damn, 5 minutes. We're not going to be able to do this. I suppose that you can. It's possible to have time. But yeah, there we go. Not for us. Not today. Don't even know. Well, I won't tell if you don't. No, certainly no judgment from me. Yeah, if you have any questions, Seven, specifically, I obviously can't relay the whole entirety of everything that's happened over the trilogy because it's quite insane, honestly. Very convoluted, doesn't always make sense. But if you have anything you want to ask it specifically, feel free, and I'll do the best I can. Okay, that helped the tree a little bit.
Is this fruit from the light?
Still got a long way to go yet.
How's life on the surface?
Sorry, shut up a second, Hope. What Noel saw in the Oracle Drive. No, apparently not. Yule wasn't technically his girlfriend. They were just, she was more like a younger sister kind of vibe. Well, I guess we don't know how Yule felt about that. That's definitely how it's presented. No, Noel's just of the mind that anything you see in an Oracle Drive, which by definition don't really make sense anyway, because it's like a recording of the future. He's under the impression that that must come to pass, or you'll end up with a time paradox, and then everything will be destroyed anyway. Though there's reason to believe that's not true anyway, so I don't really know exactly why he's come to that conclusion. That's his sole reason. I don't think he's under the impression that he can ever, although Yule herself said that she was dying, I'll see you in the future. We'll meet again. She had no real basis for saying that. Yeah. But yeah, so he discovered that Oracle drive. He's like, oh, let me just watch this, see what's going on in the future. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, and I'm killing lightning. Oh, well, that kind of sucks because I'm kind of buddies with lightning, but I better do it because otherwise we're all effed in the A anyway. So, tough titty lightning. I'm gunning for you now. That's my interpretation of what we've seen so far. But I'll tell you this: the last game in particular, it basically there was in the first game there's no time travel. In the second game, they're like the whole mechanic, the whole basis of the gameplay, and the plot is based on time travel. And it's like, well, now you've just, you know, you can't do that and then undo that. So now time travel is just like a normal thing that it kind of exists. And it's like, you know how convoluted that can get. So to the point where I don't even necessarily know if everything makes sense. I can't even tell you. I feel like there's certain things that didn't add up, but I can't prove that they didn't because it's freaking time travel. And the amount of times they went back and forth doing this and doing that. But, so yeah, that's that. At least with Noel, that's where we're at. He hasn't got, you know, personal vendetta. He's just like, oh, I think this is the right thing to do. So let's find out. Yeah, I love Futurama. It's been so long since I've seen it though. As life on the surface, kind of, honestly, Hope, kind of not good.
Light, do you understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because it means buying the world more time.
I guess we'll look at the tree. The holy tree Yggdrasil stands silently off Aradia to extend the world's remaining time. Yeah, we did it a little bit. Just talk to Hope, I guess. Okay, that we already talked about all these things, so it doesn't really matter. Replenish supplies. That's what we definitely need to do. Ah, you can spend your EP on it. That's what we need, really. Make a remedy. No, not. Oh. Maybe Phoenix Downs might be better. Now, because you only have one. Usually, Phoenix Down is, most of you know, any Final Fantasy fan. It's a you're reviving, raise, bring back to life item. Which obviously you can't use if you're dead. You need another character to use it on you. Obviously, in this game, we've only got one character. So presumably she can pop that after the fact. So we've got an X potion that we can use to fully get all of our hit points back at any time. Or we can use go for Phoenix Downs, which will, you know, we can let her die and then she'll come back. But with a lot less, you know, with a minor amount of hit points. But it does also give you Protect, Shell, and Veil as an extra bonus. So I'm not really sure which would be for the best. I'm kind of leaning towards the X potions as that's going to have more overall healing potential as long as I'm careful. Excuse me, and keep myself alive. So I think what I'll do, I'll go for maybe 4 X potions and one Phoenix Down. I don't know if I should have rinsed all of my EP doing that, but I feel like based on the battles we've just had, I better had, honestly. Oh yeah, over 9,000 AF and then some, Red Mage. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I would imagine there wouldn't be 7. It would definitely help in a pinch, but for example, say if you start a fight on 100% hit points, and we just have Phoenix Downs, we fight till we get killed, and then we come back with 10% hit points, then we take damage, and then we got to use another Phoenix Down, and then we're back on 10%, and you see what I'm saying? Whereas an X potion, we could drop down to 10%, pop it, and then we've recovered 90% hit points again. So, I mean, the Phoenix Down is obviously very handy if you get, like, one-shotted by something super powerful. But otherwise, I think maybe the X potions are probably better. What I want to actually do, I'm going to change the Dark Samurai as her default. Reason being, just because it's in the middle, and it might make me switch between them a little bit easier if I kind of keep that in mind. I'm getting a little bit confused with that. Now, you can always just look down at the color-coded what I want to change to at any time, but I'm better thinking like left to right. So if I think Dark Samurai's in the middle, go left for Soldier, and go right for Sasemi, and then switch back and forth like that. It should be easier. The other reason is because the Dark Samurai has, well, Sasemi can't even defend. Basically, that's just a magic user. And although Soldier First Class does have a guard ability, it's nowhere near as good as a Dark Samurai's. Just in case they attack immediately as soon as you get into the fight. I guess most enemies don't, but you never know. Just so I'm not caught unawares. So let's try that. And plus, you know, I like the fact that she actually has a sword rather than just like a fan. And although I do like the look of the outfit, but it's a semi. I like the Dark Samurai better. Let's try that then. Okay, so I do not like the sword clipping through a cable. That looks jank. Whatever. Okay, so I guess we're just heading back down to the surface. Ooh, hang on a minute. Got a little present. EP ability Arise has been unlocked. There you go. So you can have a self revive for 3 EP. Again, for 2, you can fully restore your hit points. So, again, you probably don't really want to be using that. But, yes, cool. Extra ability to make use of, if possible. I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? Excuse me. So yeah, I guess we're heading back down. Now, if it drops us off where we exited from, we should be fine. The problem becomes if it just puts us like in the central plaza, then we're gonna have to wait a whole day to get back in that area, which is kind of not good. I don't want to speak too soon. I could see us getting into a situation, guys, where because I'm kind of going. This isn't a blind. This is basically a blind playthrough. I have played this game before. I remember nothing about it, for better or worse. We could get to a situation where I just kind of. Oh, thankfully, look at that. It didn't. Nice. It completely. We could completely run out of time and have to like kind of essentially like new game plus the game. I mean, I would hope not, but it's nice that it just puts this. All right, cool. We're fighting the cultists now. In a place where you know, it's where you exited. So that's good. So although the gates are locked, we're still inside now. So that's something.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay, these guys are nothing to really worry about. In fact, just normal attacks seem to kind of stun them, so it's like. it's not really an issue compared to the stuff we just fought a minute ago. Yeah, you know it's 7. You know that's gonna work.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as no room for doubts now. I challenge you. Can you see my blade?
Yeah, these guys are super
I play
easy.
by my own rules.
Crazy. Ah, de-shell ability.
That could be it.
Could be interesting.
Can you take me? Try it.
Nice. Very easy.
I play by my own rules.
Yeah, we know that, like.
Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I bet he hasn't forgotten that I'm the one who put it on his shoulders.
Oops.
I challenge you.
Gotta love that Buster Sword. It's definitely helping us out. It's weird that you can't pick up items while you've got your weapon drawn. Really, I mean, does it matter that much? There we go. Don't want to jump up there and get hit.
I will strike you down.
Nice.
I play by my own rules.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll say. We don't need. I'm not a fan when they kind of like very much always constantly repeat the same things over and over. I think we could do without that. What's this? Just another bronze medal. So those medals, right, it's not, they're just basically just money. Okay, I'm getting a bit more fluid with these job changes. Roll schemata changes, if you want to call them. Yeah.
Thanks for waiting. Can you see my blade? Even the stars die eventually.
This is the philosophy stuff she comes out with sometimes. It's like, yes, that's correct, Lightning. It's almost like she's saying, don't worry about dying because everything dies eventually. So, yeah, you sure about that, Light? Is that what we're going for? Eh? I'm not against the dress spheres, 7, but I understand if people don't like them.
So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born.
There you go. Okay, so maybe, yeah, so maybe you're right, 7. Maybe he does get you all back.
All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But
There we
it
go,
does,
it's just like
and I'm
that.
sorry, but I'm going to make it happen.
Yo, Kitty!
500 years
How's
ago,
it going?
I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human. What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me.
Yep. Sounds like a challenge.
You're still human. You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands.
What are you talking about?
Even if it means destroying you!
I'm going to make a new future where both of us are alive, even if I have to kill you. What are you talking about, Noel? I don't know. It's sore, isn't it? How's it going? How's it going, Kitty? You alright? Welcome on in. Alright, so we're actually fighting Noel now. Okay.
Make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
Right, some reason he's weak against thunder. Stagger conditions. Physicals. Magic. Guard against with precise timing. And physicals when he's already staggered. Okay. And then we need to do anything differently.
Lightning strikes.
Oh, hit the wrong button there. Oh, damn. There we go. He's staggered. Let's get a few slayers in on him. My God, he's not weak, are you, Noel?
Lightning strikes.
Okay, with his evading. My God. Oof.
And we meet again.
Damn. Oh. Oh, damn. That's my, Phoenix down use then. A little bit complacent there, obviously. Obviously I was.
Lightning strikes. All right, time for this. Can you see my blade?
I've got you cornered now.
Oof. Oofy, oofy, oof. Oh, look at all these buffs he's put on himself.
And we meet again. I've had worse. I will strike you down.
Oh, his buffs have run out now. I'm not going to bother putting poison on him, quite frankly. Better use one of these as well, aren't we? Because doesn't nice. It doesn't seem that it matters that much. As soon as I get it on him, he's lost it. ATB charge, nice. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
It's not over yet.
Can you see my blade?
Oof.
Time to mix it up. Lightning strike.
Oof. My God. This is tough. Kenny! How you doing, buddy? You alright? Working hard for you. I hope you're well as well, sir. How's it going? How's life treating you? Oh no, don't worry about that, Seven. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. What Seven said there, Ben. Yeah, not saying they're gonna kill me. Anyone's welcome to say that if they like. Gonna get slapped. No, that's just them saying I'll kill you. Them saying they'll kill each other. Auto mod can be a little bit over the top sometimes. Can't it?
Can you see my blade? You can't read me.
You kind of can, but let's not worry about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. There's like a launch attack there when he was staggered on Dark Samurai. I did not even realise I had that.
I think you might like this.
Well, he's not gonna like it, is he? Don't be weird, Lightning.
Gotta hang in.
Well, that's all our potions gone.
Can you see my blade?
The prophecy.
Okay, I didn't see it then. It's done. Terrible rating. High score. That's Iznib high score there for you folks. 1. Oh, what's your high score? 1. What? 1 million? No, just 1. 1. Fuck me. That's all right, 7. That's all good. But yeah, Kenny, I'm glad you're good, buddy. But yeah, no, that's the thing. I've had people threaten me with death in real life. 7, let alone over the internet. It's not bothered by it at all. But you know, there's a lot of, not everyone, but there are a lot of Twitch streamers that are a little bit sensitive. Do you know what I'm saying? That if someone says they're going to kill them in their chat, they might get upset. They might ruin their day. If someone said it and meant it, I'm gonna laugh at them because I feel fairly confident in my own abilities, aside from the practicalities. Let's just say someone who could actually kill me one-on-one. The less than average amount of people in the world that is, those people don't tell you they're going to kill you. Do you know what I'm saying? They just do it. They don't say they're going to do it. But anyway. But okay, well, 10,000 gil, which is pretty good, and 5 EP back because we need it because we rinsed all of our healing items there. God, Noel, tough fight, toughest fight in the game so far, and we would have been absolutely screwed were it not for us stocking up on those healing items.
No. Let it go. The hunter has failed to kill the savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future.
Bless him.
It will be done.
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... She wouldn't... This isn't what she would want.
No, indeed.
She had the
But you
power to see
literally...
into the future.
No, you literally just said, this isn't what Yule wants, but I'm going to do it anyway! Why didn't you do it? Well, it's because it's not what Yule would want. He's changed his mind in a split second.
Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope.
Of course.
She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes.
Bless him.
Did you hear that?
And it making some fuzzy noises. Mac! How's it going, Mac? You alright, bro?
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again sooner than you think. I promise.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it, you've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there.
Don't know about that.
Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Right. Oh, okay. Main quest in Luxurian completed. Okay, so we've done the first chapter section of the game successfully, seemingly. That's good. There we go. Is that right, Mac? How you doing? How you doing, Mac? You all right, bud? Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I'd heard. Yeah, well, it's kind of weird, Mac. I feel this game. This is only our 3rd stream on it. We've barely got into it, but it does feel weird, which is that's not very good. I'm still trying to get used to the combat. It's very different from the previous 2 games, and I think I prefer the previous 2 games. But that's not going to stop us progressing through the game. Look at that, though, for completing the whole chapter. +1 EP, so from 5 up to 6, very handy. 240 hit points, very nice. Maximum ATB +10, that is going to be very useful, because that's going to be on, presumably, every single schemata. That's just across the board, which means I'm going to be far less in those situations where I'm, like, trying to switch between them, being like, I've got 1 attack on this. Switch to the next one. 1 attack on that. Switch to the next one. You know, constantly switching. I can, you know, get a bit more out of each one. Plus 84 strength and 70 magic. Oh! Very nice. Very nice. That, honestly, Mac, I feel when they introduced the time travel stuff in the second game, they were almost committed to the idea of, in my opinion, oh, everything is just a gist now. Everything, you know, there's nothing is in stone anymore. I can't fully explain the whole overall story, but yeah, the gist is enjoyable. God damn, the time flies when you enjoy yourself. Just because I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself. Just tired all the time. I'm gonna take a 6-second break, guys. Thank you for being here. I think I need to refill this as well. And then we'll carry on. We've got another solid 2 hours of the stream left. I'm sure we can make some decent progress in it. I just gotta get a refill and empty out. So bear with me. I'll be right back. Right, thank you for your patience. Let's see what more we can find out. 7. Sorry, I had to run away. I'm sure you've gone already. Thank you for being here. Right, okay, here we go. Luxurian, the Cathedral Saint. Yeah, Vanille, of all people, which not actually met her yet, is home to a saint. We did go there. She wasn't there at the time. Even though people said she's always there. She wasn't there when we went. She's heavily guarded. The only way to meet her is late at night. To get into the cathedral then, you have to first clear up a little problem for her servant, Aremia, can be found near the entrance to the cathedral. Try visiting the cathedral between 10 PM and 6 AM to meet Aremia. Okay.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Good call. Item obtained shadow hammer. That's not a weapon, is it? Garb, is it? Weapon. Oh, yes. His spear. Nice. 270 on both and 5% stagger. Oh, damn. Might replace that, in fact, with the Rising Sun there. So what we're losing is 5 ATB speed. But what we're gaining is 30% extra stagger rate and 20 points more magic. So I think that is almost not strictly, but not far off superior to the Rising Sun. Not as good as the Cloud Veil, generally, or the Buster Sword for attacking. So yeah, switch it in for the Rising Sun. My God, that's cool. Plus, you know, I'm not against like the idea. Oh, look at my fan. Check out my fan, bro. But you know, if we get like a badass looking spear instead, let's go for that, shall we? Thank you. No, that's not actually Noel's weapon, is it? No, that's original. And cool. That D shell. I wonder if I don't know if I want that over poison. That's the thing. I suppose we could. Oh, let's. I don't know if I'm going to use it that much, honestly. Oh, level 2 guard. Losing a few hit points, but hey ho. Cool. Let's rock that for a bit. Oh, wow. Mac, that sounds cool. Jeez. Very nice. I'm getting after it, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it greatly. Met some wonderful people and getting some excellent stuff done. So, here we go. Interesting. As we've got kind of cleared a section, forge. Okay, yeah, that's just a store. If the outfits, I was upgrading weapons, but whatever. So we don't get up there, presumably. That doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So it's actually it's almost like our main quest, but we've got like 16 hours in the game to wait before we can do that. Therefore, what we should do, I think, first things first, we shall head to the Canvas of Prayers and see if there's any more just random quests for us to collect that, you know, we may be able to turn in or whatever. So let's go do that first. I'm trying to make sure I'm going in the right direction. It's this way. The Shadow Hunt is coming for you. No, I don't think so, mate. He's got better things to do. So the gates are locked, but oh, hello. Oh, yeah, we've already seen this, bro. He just want to... He's got a question mark on it next to his head. He doesn't want to speak to anyone. So I'll... Screw you. Yeah, so the gate is locked. You cannot get into the Warrens. during the day, you can exit. Oh wait, we can't poison this thing, can we? So we want thunder damage. Nice. Yeeted. Mac, you're more than welcome to. I would love it if you did. Obviously, you know, the question is, do you want to start over again? Now, I'll tell you this. On Era, the website, the private server I play on, they have a greater XP rate. It's very easy to level up. Just get a party together and you can just level up very, very quickly. There's far more emphasis on you have to go out of your way to go and skill up, and then the game is about being level 75 and you know, running around getting good gear and doing stuff and just helping people out with stuff, and hopefully people help you out with stuff. You know, the grind to just get to 75 is not really much of an issue. You still have to do it. You can sort of go do it, but the XP gain is such that it's not like that hardcore grind from retail. And you would think some people might go, "Oh, you're playing on easy mode." Not really. It doesn't. I mean, I guess in some regards you could argue that. I can tell you this from my time, the couple of months I've been playing on the server now, the owners of the server, they haven't done anything willy-nilly. Every custom thing they've put in it, they've given it a lot of thought, and I feel that personally the balance is there. That's just my opinion. So I know you might come across and be like, this is actually janky. Oh, okay. We can exit, but it's from that gate. We can't. Looks like we've got to go all the way over to that gate. That's slightly annoying. That is slightly annoying, but I feel it's like tough titty at the minute. There's not really much I can do about that. Never mind, though. You can't return to... No, you can't return to the Ark at any other time of day. You have to wait till 6 in the morning. Say the morning prayer. No, little girl, we did not. Not really the religious type. Even though we are working directly for God. We are God's chosen one. Not really going to be worried about doing any morning prayers. Let me say that. Didn't know the hunter would be so handsome. But no, yeah, he's a handsome devil, isn't he? What's going on now?
Hey, little missy. How about a drink?
Looks like you've already had enough for both of us.
Is he asking us to give him a drink, or is he offering us a drink?
Just barely getting started here. You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiance. She left me standing there like a fool at the altar.
Oh, she died.
Blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
You got it all wrong, honey. I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a whole legion of the Order's finest men. Those days, I was on top of the world. Nothing could bring me down.
Then why did your fiancé leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana. We were so in love. Or so I thought. But then she disappeared and never came back.
She disappeared out of the blue? Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look for her, didn't you?
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades, but I never even heard a whisper Filiana.
No.
When I described her, no one had ever
Oh my god. Lupo! How's it going, bro? Came with cookies. Excellent. I hope so. I hope you did. I'm a big fan. Let me get a little shout out, bro. I can probably... Oh, you might have been playing Fall Guys. You might have been, mightn't you? Let me find out. I want to know what you were playing. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me just get this for Lupo. Let's see what he's playing. When it pops up. That's been ridiculously slow. My alerts and stuff have been a bit slow recently. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, Ben. Thank you, Ben, as well for that. I don't know. Is the bot broken? Terrible. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Who's coming to Lupo there? My name's Iznib. You call me Iz. Lupo's great. I bloody love him. We're playing Final Fantasy today. And yeah, we've got a broken bot, apparently. Let me just have a little look over here, Ben, at the actual the old stream elements. It was working earlier. I don't think it's you, buddy. It's just, you know. Oh yeah, chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, shout out. Yeah, it's there. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. Whatever. Anyway, guys, anyone who's here who doesn't know Lupo, he's a good lad. I appreciate him greatly. Kind of been a supporter of us out of the blue. He plays all sorts of things, but he's got a definite focus at the minute on No Man's Sky, and he's also been looking at playing a little bit of Fall Guys as well. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. What's going on with that? It's bloody weird. Whatever. Magical Craig, how you doing, bro? Craig, did you come in with Lupo there, or have you come in on your own? Yeah, buddy. How's it going, Craig? I hope you're well. Oh, there we go. It's just been super slow. Fair enough. It's not going to tell us what game you were playing, though. Never mind. Oh, excellent, Craig. Yeah, I don't know if you knew Lupo at all. Welcome on in, Craig. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, but it's going good. It's going good, Lupo. We've just kind of completed the first section of Lightning Returns. There we go. But yeah, I'm good, Craig. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah. So, thank you so much for that, Lupo. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's carry on with this. I won't do the whole spiel for everyone. If you've got any questions, ask. I am here to serve you. Yeah, it's because it's just been slow, wasn't it? It's no, of course, buddy. I appreciate that.
No one could have forgotten seeing her.
Right, something's weird's going on here, this guy.
Two people could be. But then I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver us.
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope.
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place.
Ain't the bottom of a bottle, mate.
For me and prove me wrong?
Okay, random. Okay, so his fiance went disappearing. Disappeared. went missing. Went disappearing. And he searched for her for decades, and that, but apparently nobody remembers her. Okay, of course we're gonna go looking for her. We need to do as many of these side quests as possible.
I'd be willing to at least try. If there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering. That's good enough for me.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where was the last place you saw what was certainly your better half?
You're actually going to go find her? Filiana and I both lived in Yusnan back in those days. She was a fantastic cook. Her skills got her a job at a swanky restaurant where all the foodies went.
Did you check out the restaurants in Yusnan? It's possible she's working in one.
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on, but I found nothing.
I'll go back and check them again.
What? You will? You would do that? For a stranger? I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
Alright, Lackley's ring. Alright, mate. I guess we're going to help you with that as best as we can. Yeah, no, it was fun, Mac. I did like the ending of 13. This is called Lightning Returns, Lupo. It's the third in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. But yeah, it's I don't remember it very well. This can't be happening. Why? I don't know. Alright, I want some fire. I guess from Thundara, I guess. Hit them both. Okay, I should have just gone on the attack then. Doesn't matter. Pretty much. That's basically what he's kind of asking for. We shall see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hang on, let me... Okay, sometimes this, you get money from those. Worth checking. There we go. Yeeted. Yeah, I've played it before, Mac. I just I remember nothing about it. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I'm not my issues with it are not changing the schemata quick enough, not changing to the right one, and anticipating attacks, and so I'm blocking properly. And not necessarily just trying to attack constantly. You know, move around, hold back sometimes, let your ATB charge. You know, so I've still got room for improvement. It's this weird cat boy again. Now we can't actually even speak to him. Okay, whatever, mate. Well, I don't know whether these will give you items if you've already kind of got items out of them once. I don't know.
Blessed be.
Let's see if we can anything we can sell or kind of stick together here. I think there is really. Oh, actually, no, we can boost that arrow up there. Plus 10%. Attack power, 5%. Nice. Excellent. Very nice. In fact, oh, actually, look, we've got an extra arrow there anyway. That's the one we should actually be buffing up, isn't it? That's got plus 40 magic on it. Anything else? I've got 2 blizzards we can stick together though. They seem to be identical. Oh no, that one's got slightly bit of magic. Okay, won't help at all. I'm doing those two doesn't actually make that one down there any better. Alright, I'll sell those D shells. Cool, let's stick those thunders together. And stick those two fires together. Right, okay, cool. I think that's everything. I think we can sell a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, we're not using that. We don't really need. Ooh, heavy slash, level 1. Maybe, oh god, maybe I should be equipping that. Oh damn, I didn't realise we picked up the ruin as well. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I probably want to check my abilities here.
Thank you for your interest.
Yeah, oh, is it Lupo? Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay. Cool. That's a series I know nothing about, really. I've seen people play it. But maybe one day I'll have a look. Jeez. Yeah, I like easy games. But yeah, that's definitely what it feels like, Mac. The previous two games in this trilogy, obviously, kind of a lot of the combat is kind of automatic. As such, you just choose the strategy. It definitely feels like JRPG, whereas this, it's got far more of a feel of, you know, an action game. You've got to, you know, you've got to move and block and attack. It's so it takes a bit of adjustment, but you know, I hope it's not going to stop us getting through that. But right, let's have a look. Let me have a little look what we got here. So we got guard level 2. I just want to stick with that. Now, heavy slash. We've already got the heavy slash 2, so maybe we should. Okay, and the attack there is stuck. I guess probably going to be leaving those as they are then. All things told. Blizzard level 2. I guess we don't. I guess we just equip something in that slot to get extra. Oh yeah, we just get an extra plus 80 strength there. So even if we're not using that, that's worth just slotting in there. So I guess we'll do that. Because that's 2.2. And that's 4.3. So that heavy slash is of no benefit to our soldier, Schemata. But in using the ability, but the fact that it gives just gives a plus 30 extra strength. Can't really complain. Cool. Okay, so I don't think we actually need to switch any other abilities around. The Forger Bro. I don't know if there's much you can do for us. Okay, this is literally just to buy weapons. Now, is there any we need to sell? I guess I'm inclined to just hang on to stuff. Honestly.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Oh. Thanks a lot, bro.
Come again.
Yeah, we bought that random item from him. Right, where are we going? We're gonna head straight forward and check out essentially the bounty board. Wow. That was kind of pointless fighting that. Except it wasn't. We got a tattered leather from it. We do need a bunch of those for a quest with a side quest we picked up. Alright, I've got random people hanging around.
Was spotted in the area where that woman was killed. Everyone's talking
Nah,
about it.
it wasn't a
My
ghost.
friend claims to have seen something strange late at night, but I'm not so sure I believe her.
Okay, it wasn't very helpful. I've got a new quest from it. I'll look at that in a second.
I'm with the order. I'm inspecting the clock tower.
That's where they hung the dummy. You didn't happen to see if they left anything else behind, did you?
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered. In any case, this clock is fine. Job done.
But there's a problem?
There is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the clocks in town are all set to this one. Well, if I want to go the extra mile, I really should check the other ones too.
Yeah, do your job
Make sure
properly.
they're all ticking right. Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one. If only there were someone else to check the others.
If only there was
There
someone
isn't.
else.
So you're stuck. Why are you so worried about the clocks anyway? What's the big deal?
No worries, Lupo. You go shopping, buddy. Thank
I
you
have
for the
this
raid. You
irrational
take care of
fear that
yourself.
keeps creeping
I
into my
appreciate
head.
it.
That should the clocks ever stop, then that'll cause everything else to too. Time, the world, everyone. Finished.
Makes no sense. But whatever.
I have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to ask, but could you check them for me? It
Sure.
would certainly help put my mind at ease.
If it will save your soul.
Sure.
Yeah, check out Lupo's emotes. They're pretty good, aren't they? 13 clocks to check. Where are all these frigging clocks? Oh my god. Okay, well. This clock's... That's one. Okay. So there are 13 clocks throughout this area. The city, I guess.
Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Oh god, look at all these. Alright, that we can accept and immediately turn in. That's handy. Don't really get anything good for it. Oh, there we go. That's what's good. Hit points and strength. Very small amount. Proof of legendary title. What? What even? Proof of courage. Okay. Violet amulet. Oh, we've got one of those. So we'll immediately turn that in. 800 gil and a little stat boost.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have this. It's what you've always wanted, isn't it? What you've always dreamed about? No?
Whatever, Chocolino. Anyway. Right, so our main quest is yeah, that's all done, isn't it? Find the code. So oh, here we go. Okay, a different snow. Oh no, it was, oh, that's already done, isn't it? Yeah. That's zero. That's 0-1. Okay. So we don't technically have a main quest marked, but it did tell us that, you know, kind of the next thing we need to be doing is going to meet Vanille down at the cathedral, we can't speak to Vanille's friend attendant or whatever until 10 p.m. at night. So we need to be actually trying to tidy up some canvas of prayers or side quests between now and then. Comes off as Karenov. Yeah, she's like, what? You think she's a bit of a nut job, don't you? That's what she comes across like. Right, okay, so what we got? So, okay, so this is our actual quest log. So we've got our ones that are done there. Right, so we've seen a ghost wandering around this area at night. It says search the city and find the truth about the reports. I guess at night time. So we've got looking for Lackley's long lost girlfriend in Yusnan rather than here. Okay, we've got soul seeds for this what's his name? Baird. Not come across any of those yet. Yeah, this dude who asked us to check out the suspicious spheres. He'd be waiting from the Plaza of Prayers in the residences, and he wasn't. So that was kind of a weird one. Ah, we've got this girl who wants us to go to the Chocobo Emporium and ask about medicine during their open hours. And when we got that, they were not currently they're not currently open. Finding all the clocks. I might just look up a map for this. It's probably quite easy for us to do, but it's going to be I don't want to just run around looking up from the whole city. So first things first, I'll head into the commercial district and see if the Chocobo Emporium is open yet. I don't remember exactly what time it was. Too easy. Okay, not until 11. So we've got 2 hours before that's open. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Just find a little map for this. All these clocks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do this then. God, there's so many side fetch quests and stuff in this game. Not necessarily bad, but you know, not necessarily what you want or need either. Right, okay. Let's get the clock mission. We can hopefully the Chocobo Emporium's open when we pass through there. Alright, let's take it back to the beginning. There you go, there's the clock. Yeah, we're not going to use Yusnan just yet. Let's do stuff while we're here first. There's another clock. Oh Oh, I'm glad I lit this up. I would not want to be running around looking at these.
A straightforward duel.
Not too much of a duel though, is it? Like straightforward shanking, straightforward cold-blooded murder. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know. Nice. There we go. That's the first 4. There's one. There's another one. I guess we'll come back to Chocobo Emporium because we're a bit early. But it is open till 5, I believe. I believe that's what it said. As long as we don't miss it again today. That's the main thing. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Okay. There's no point just stood there doing nothing for an hour. All these are going to say they seem to be working properly, aren't they? That's wasted. Oh, no. Excellent. Got something useful to say?
Every day he comes out to stand on the street.
There's nothing but talk to himself. Okay, that's not useful. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's the girl who's waiting on the Chocobo Emporium. What's going on here?
You look like you have troubles. Something on your mind there?
Well, no, not really. Just lost in my thoughts. Thinking about an old friend.
Okay.
Oh?
He passed away, unfortunately, a while back.
That's not good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, my name is Armand. Would you have some time?
Oh, this is Armand. Okay.
I have quite a story to tell about him.
Okay, interesting. Okay, the quest is to listen to his story. Okay.
Sure. Tell me about him.
He was a reporter, a firm believer that the pen was mightier than the sword. A do-gooder, believed he could save people by exposing the evils and hypocrisies of society. Naive, maybe, but full of determination.
Being naive's better than having no ideals at all.
Agreed. At first, he was just a regular beat reporter for a local paper. His articles were mainly about the local stores and great discounts they were offering that week. You know, little tidbits to help people out in their daily lives. As you can tell, nothing worthy of the front page. But one day, a great opportunity fell into his lap.
He got assigned a big story.
You're one step ahead of me. But that's enough storytelling for one day. The rest will have to wait for another time.
Why's that? Why?
I'd be happy to share the rest of my story.
Okay, so it's just like we have to just come back the next day, kind of thing. Buried passion. You should have to visit him again. Simple as that. That's all it's got. Okay, I reckon it's just a case of you have to come back the next day to speak to him. I bet that's what it is.
Hey,
This
slow
is kid.
down. What are you doing racing around the city like that?
He's got a flag.
I'll tell you, but only if you beat me, okay? The
Beat
rule is
you?
simple. Keep up. Don't think you can beat me because I'm a kid.
Well, we could beat you because you're a kid, but we're not going to just beat children. Oh, it means in a race. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, isn't it? Isn't it, Mac? I don't know. All right, yeah, we've got racing. Okay, let's give this a go.
Oh, I'll tell you where the finish line is eventually.
What?
Ready, set, go! The goal's the North Station.
North Station. Just up there. How's this little kid gonna beat us? I don't really understand. Lost sight of him. Poor little lad.
Trains departing from the North Station are express to
Well, that was easy.
passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands.
I guess we got the fanfare to say we won. So I guess we should probably head back and... Has he just given up? Has he gone back to the beginning? I don't know. Let's... I guess we'll head back in this direction. It's not like I saw him on our heels or anything. Well, we've only got 15 minutes before that's open. So actually, as we're by, we probably should...
Not bad, but I'm better.
Oh, there he is. What are you talking about, mate? You're miles behind. I guess we'll go with him. Well, we've bloody lapped you, son. This little lad. We don't even need to run. We can just jog in front of him.
Killing real people for the sake of some fantastic vision.
What a lad. He's like, you know, just give us meat. Mate, we've already won. Literally already beat her. And we could have probably been there and back like 5 times.
Station are express to Yusnan. Passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands or dead dunes should board trains departing from the South Station. The Yusnan train is now arriving.
But I guess a loss is a loss.
You
You're
think?
gonna tell me what's going on if I won. You're gonna keep your word, aren't you?
Oh, a little weirdo.
Nothing exciting or anything like that. It's just that the whole city seems so gloomy, don't you think? Everyone's so lifeless and boring. I thought this was a good way to add a little excitement. Show people how to have fun.
I won't say it was a bad idea, but weren't there other ways?
Maybe, but running's about the only thing I'm really great at.
Oh, poor little lad. No, the only thing he's great at, he actually sucks at badly. Bless his little heart. Yeah, definitely, Mac. Yeah, there's definitely something of that. Basically, because you're on a time limit, you don't have time to do everything. So you have to kind of just follow the main storyline, and then you'll get gaps of time where you're like waiting to be able to go and do it. So then you just have to make the most of that time. That's how I'm playing it at the minute, and we'll see how we get along in that fashion.
Yeah, I have to admit, you're pretty fast.
No, he's not. Lie. Don't lie to him.
But not as
Don't lie
fast as
to him
me.
just to
Well,
save his
I'm happy if I help
feelings.
to get your mind off things even for a little bit. See ya.
Lightning.
Ha, that's a perfect name for someone fast like you. I'll beat you next time, Lightning.
No, you won't. Whatever, we saved his soul. That's what matters. Oh, no, 30 hit points and 6 strength. But yeah, you definitely won't beat us next time, Lamont. But never mind. Whatever, little buddy. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, and now we can actually go to the Chocolate Emporium. So actually worked out quite well. Right, should we ask him some medicine?
I was told about a special medicine that only you can make.
Yes. Say no more. You want a flask of our super special, is that it? No problem.
Super special.
Except we're all out. I'm really sorry. You're the second. I can make more, but I wish I could have helped that poor girl.
I'm here for her, actually.
Of course. And I'll do it for free. Anything. Here's a list of all...
Oh, here we go. Ingredients for a spectral elixir. I mean, even though she said special, but spectral elixir. Thundercat, we have. Shaolong Guai Shell, we have. Looking for Mandragora root. Wonder if that's around here. Sorry, let me just. There's some extra things on this map, most of which I expect we've already got, but just in case. No, doesn't look like it, and we may in fact have to. Go to a different area. Like, you know, it sounds like you probably get a Mandragora root from a Mandragora. And as they're plant enemies, I imagine you'd probably find them in the wildlands. That's what I'm thinking. But at least we've got an idea of what we need to do for that now. Let's hope it's worth it when all is said and done. So, let us get back to finding these bloody little clocks. Right, it's 11 in the morning. And that's not point in speaking to Blythe at the minute. Ah, what a great morning. There we go. Another 5 to get. We run around here apparently. There we go. Right, it's number 4.
The Shadow Hunter has that is just
okay. Not that informative, is he? Just make sure I'm yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it, Mac? I mean, you know, if you're trying to sell stuff, that's one way of doing it, isn't it? I need to try and not let my stamina run out, honestly, because it recharges quick when you don't. Oh, who's this?
My ball's on the roof. It's too high for me to reach. How do I get it down?
We already got it down for you, buddy.
My ball! Thank you! Wow, you can climb anything, can't you?
No, I guess.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I'm waiting for my brother. He's a bounty hunter. He left to fight a really scary monster that came out of the chaos.
He's
He went
pretty
to
dead.
kill it with some friends a while ago.
And he hasn't come back?
No, and it's already been 5 days.
That's a long time. Look, I know you're worried about him, but you have to take care of yourself too. It wouldn't do your brother any good if you got yourself killed out here.
In the
I'm okay.
town, throwing a
It's my
ball
job
around.
to wait right here till he comes back. He's really strong. I know he'll be back soon.
I'm sure he will be. If I see him around, I'll tell him you're waiting for him and that he should hurry home.
Thanks. Now that I have my ball back, I have something to play with until he gets here. Don't worry about me. I'm okay on my own. Thank you again for my ball.
No, right, Talbot's gratitude, whatever that is, an item. 30 hit points, 3 strength. Won't say no to that. go. Right, just 3 more clocks.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts the other night. Quite mysterious.
Okay, that's a
She seemed
ghost
to have been
quest.
inspecting the crime scene. There was something almost ethereal about her presence. She was something.
Femino? I don't know. Right, then we've got the actual clock tower, which I guess is the main clock. Out of all of the clocks. Want to speak to us? No? Okay, you've got a quest. Let's speak to you.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life.
Nice.
Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's
Well,
all
who
a simple
doesn't?
man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing.
One little thing.
It's
There's
about
always
these
one little thing.
journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Sure. I like that the busker is doing a rendition of a song from the previous game. That's cool. Right, let's go find this fella's
why
journal.
not? I'll take a look. How will I know it's yours?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have
Run
any
off.
problems recognizing it.
Okay.
Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well, it's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Right, okay.
Remind me not to mess with
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition.
So one sec. Oh. Okay. Looks like Nikita's back in the commercial district. Okay, let's carry on getting these clocks first.
It's all true. No one will dare defy us after all of this.
I have to.
Light will defeat darkness. That is the teaching of God.
Yeah, there we go. I thought we might have to like back off to look at it. That one's. Oh, it seems to be working correctly. Okay, so.
No one will dare defy us.
No one will dare defy us after all of this. What are you even talking about, bro?
The hunter is back, is he?
Okay, well, just one more to get. Now, yeah, if we go here, doesn't matter because we have to come back here at 10 o'clock at night.
This cathedral here.
Unfortunately. That's fine because it gives us plenty of time to wrap up what we need to do. Looks like the next one is back up in Old. The final one is up in Old Town, so let's head through this way. Oh no, monsters! However shall we manage? Let's have a look. Weak against ice. Okay.
I think you might like this.
Yeah, I should probably be blocking these attacks, but there we go. Nice.
Guess it comes to this. Even the stars die eventually.
Eventually. Even the stars die eventually. Yeah, it's true, like. My god. Sorry, let me just yeet this nonsense. I swear to God. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? They don't know. They're just ridiculous.
Can you see my blade? I challenge you.
There we go. It's stagger him, but chonks through him. See you later, little gremlin. I should have said that to the bot. I don't know, Tom. We've got like a solid hour left. If we can wrap up a bunch of this stuff here.
Alright, time for this.
Oh, I thought I'd blocked that. Obviously, obviously I have not. Never mind. Got the job done. Oh, actually, we've how are we doing? We're sitting on max EP there. I think we'll just heal up. There we go. No point in being set on max. Just a waste then, isn't it? Just think there's a free heal we just bust out there. Speaking of that though, we don't have any healing items, do we, at the minute? Oh, just a little save. Made some decent progress. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. Aha, there we go. Funny. Right, okay, there we go. And then we can head back over to just over there, Central Station. It's not safe, stay back. No, I think we'll be fine, mate. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We actually got it for free. Right, never mind. Okay, the end of combat back into the overworld transition is pretty quick.
The clocks are all ticking happily away. I hope you can relax now.
Thank you. If I had failed to inspect the clocks and they had stopped, I don't know what I would have done. I would have felt responsible for the world coming to an end.
That's a bit extreme.
I wouldn't have been able to keep living. Not with that kind of guilt on my shoulders.
Not if the world had ended. You wouldn't be able to keep living.
But remember, the end is still coming, you know. A lot sooner than you think.
That's encouraging.
What can I say? It's inevitable.
Yes, I do know that. But that's the reason why I care for the clock so much. I don't want to wait for the Savior to come and do all the work.
Why is that? You don't trust her?
No, it's not that. When the world ends, I want to be absolutely sure. I want to be 100% certain that I finished the task that I was meant to do.
No regrets, was that it? No feeling you left your job unfinished?
Yes, that's exactly right. No regrets. Even if the Savior doesn't show up to save the whole of mankind, I can face the end with pride.
Alright, there we go. Saved your soul. That's what matters. Oh, nice chunk of gil. 80 hit points, 4 strength, 8 magic. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Maybe not everyone needs to be saved by God. Maybe completing your duty is the way to salvation.
Alright, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. Let's see what quests we've got. Right, okay, that's the Mandragora thing we need. Ah, right, the Avid Reader. Yeah, I looked that up, didn't I? Let's go do that. I said it's up. It's on the map. And this Makita person is apparently just up here, so... We'll find Nolf's journal.
I'm looking for a woman who used to own a bookstore in these parts. She also goes by the name Mitka.
Oh, Mitka.
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the day, but that was over 200 years ago. Are you certain I'm the one you...
I'm not, but maybe you can help me. Listen, I know it's been a while.
Ah, yes, I remember him. Who are you anyway?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to...
He did? That's a strange...
Eating muffins and reading his books.
Oh. So, why are you helping him?
It's what I do.
Oh.
It's what I do. I'm the savior.
Call it what you will.
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal, but I do know a thing or two. But none of that is for me to doubt. If you want the truth, you need to find out for yourself.
I plan to. I just don't know where to start.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren. Once there, seek out the man with no name.
Oh.
Right. Hope there's only one of them, or that's going to be rather difficult.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. But I urge you to be very, very careful.
Oh.
What you're doing is admirable, but it might not be what he really needs.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So you have to go to the warren and find a man with no name. Okay, that might work. However, we cannot currently get into the warren until midnight. Now we've exited. And obviously our appointment with Vanille's aide will take precedence over that. So we'll put that to one side. Yeah, suspicious. Yeah, this bro here. Suspicious spheres. Very confusing, because he's supposed to be where he said we first met him. Let me have a look. Yeah, no. It's not marked on this little map of sort. Let's it's just round the corner. So let me just check. Yeah, this way. Last I saw. Right, niblets are weak to fire. Yeah, me too. Me too, like. Yeah, he's basically around here, but... Oh, there he is. He's just there.
The victims of the children's rituals come back to haunt. I want to see it for myself.
Not enough to roll the panic up. Yeah. Lol.
Never say never.
Yes, never say never indeed.
Well, I've checked them all. The supply spheres were clean, every one of them.
Yes, actually, apparently the whole thing was all just a big joke.
Really?
You're telling me. It was a young girl named Lumina.
Yeah,
usually lurking
little
around
bitch.
the cathedral. She said the spheres were supposed to be a gift.
I should have guessed.
She also left behind a present from me to you. Good luck saving all our souls. Like she thought the savior would find them. Why, that would make you the savior.
Yes, indeed.
Tell her thanks for the extra supplies.
She likes to have a little fun sometimes, but she means no. She knows when enough is enough.
How do you know?
That's hard to believe. That little devil causes trouble everywhere she goes.
Now, we all need to give her a break. After all, these are trying times, and we all need to let off a little steam sometimes. She helps us laugh a little and lightens the mood.
If you say so, mate. Whatever. Quest completed, that's what matters. 300 gil, 40 hit points, 4 strength, 2 magic. That's cool. I'll take that. Alright. See what else we got. Okay, that's Armand. We have to speak to him tomorrow. Soul Seeds we've just not come across yet. Yeah, Dying Wish. We need the Mandragora thing. Get the girl. Yeah, that one we need to head to Yusnan. And this one, Voices from the Grave. I thought this might have to take place at night time, but I think we've already spoken to a couple of people, but I don't know. I've already spoken to the people up here. We're headed down this direction. Silly me, wasting time. Yeah, I think he's wrapping these up though. Only concern is we'll soon get to a point where the only thing left for us to do is to, you know, look at new areas. But riding the train there and back is going to just it's going to waste our time. Because that's going to take a couple of hours. See what I mean? So if you just wait around and you've got like 6 hours before you need to do something, it's kind of almost pointless going anywhere else to like a completely different area. Although we do need to be doing that soon, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Okay, sorry, next section.
I saw a woman with rose.
Yeah, I'll speak to him. And then over here. Oh, it's a sentry. Yeah, okay, so I guess I've spoken to
Returning from the beyond. Apparitions.
Sorry, just having a little look here, folks. Right, there's a couple of things we can look at yet. Sorry, that's the quickest way to go there. Guess we just want to go up here. It seems like we're going in circles in the city, but we are slowly making progress. Yeah, it's got to wait another what, 7 hours?
The blade will tell the tale.
Takes a second to chonk through them, but nothing to get too right about. That was not good.
I challenge you. Can you see my blade?
Oh, terrible.
Alright, time for this.
Yeah, a sword clipping through a cape like that is really irksome. There we go.
I play by my own rules.
Oh yeah, that's about.
A straightforward duel.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
I play by my own rules.
Starting to, yeah, no, there's not much point, Cage. You're just trying to save time. We've all seen it a couple of times now. So it's, you know, it's like,
What is that armor called?
you know, it's whatever, and
Does anyone know a good doctor?
It's lively in the warren. Bet she knows how to use that sword.
you, well, you would bet correctly, my friend. She doesn't know how to use that sword. You work at a minute, Cage. Oh, you went to lunch, didn't you?
She didn't steal that, did she?
What is that armor called? Right, so the final person was this officer? Pick the right button is.
If you wish to go to the, you should go down.
No, it was this resident here.
A ghost was my
Okay, so I've
friend
spoken to all the NPCs regarding the ghost, so I guess we do literally have to wait till night time before we can find that. However, we got here. Supposed to be a random quest around here, apparently. Don't know if that's true. Let me have a little look. What's it called? The girl who cried wolf. Definitely not picked that up or completed that. It's supposed to be here at this phone box here. So maybe we've got to do other stuff before that's available. Alright, so let's have a look what we got. Oh, not main mission, side quest. So, need the Mandragora thing for that. Need a soul seed wherever or whatever that is. That we need to wait till midnight to get into the Warrens. Well, our main quest will come up before that. Armand, we have to go see tomorrow. This guy, we need to head to a completely different city. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we've got time for that. And this one, Voices from the Grave. I assume this is... We've spoken to all the people, apparently, related to it. I guess we just got to wait for night time for the ghost to appear. Okay, so let's have a look at our canvas of prayers then, I guess. So that we need demon spicules ×3, inventory 1. I think they were the creatures in the graveyard. Trapped. Ah, yeah. That's the 60 niblet hairballs and 80 tattered leather. That's from very weak enemies, but that's something we just have to work on over time. That we need the proof. What's that? Proof of legendary title. No clue on it though. That will need the proof of courage. Oh, that's interesting. I want is to save you to come to the Cathedral Plaza in the Holy District and collect the proof of courage. If you get this message, you must be the real deal, which means you shouldn't be afraid of the dark. right. Is that going to the Cathedral Plaza at night time? I don't know. Alright, the broken gyroscope. Is head to the Wildlands to get that, so we'll have to wait. So that's kind of everything, unless I failed to pick things up. Therefore, let's head to the graveyard, see if we can fight any more of those weird demon creatures. We need 2 drops from them. Let's see if we can do that. If I, of course, head in the correct direction. Like I say, we could head to Yusnan or the Wildlands, but I bet taking the train there, it must take a few hours. So by the time we get there, and it'd be time for us to immediately head back, so it's literally no point in heading to either of those areas at this precise moment.
I saw this coming.
Yeah, me too. That's another hairball for us. That's all good. I wonder if those demons are out during the daytime. I assume they would be. I'd hope they would be. Oof. Let's get some Thundara instead, actually. Not that it matters, because they completely separated, didn't they? There we go. We're going to get 3 hairballs. We did. Excellent. Nice. Very nice. So at least we know there's enemy encounters in here. We just want to fight a couple of those demons. I think it's the gremlins that dropped the tattered leather, actually. And it is. So we could just actually get that quest taken care of running around here if I don't know if it's for the best, but okay, got random cat. Random dog. So they just like to hang out in the graveyard. That's the cool place to be for the cats and dogs of this city. Seems to be anything around here though. There's nothing on this block of rock. Oh, an Anubis. That's not what we're looking for, but let's fight him.
My sword strikes like lightning.
Okay, he's just standing on everything. Okay. There we go. Easily done. Poisonous sting here, not really what we're looking for. I expect it's still blocked off up here, but Let's have a look. I need to make more of a point of eating food more frequently. Yeah, that's still blocked off, isn't it? And there's nothing over there. Okay. I guess that won't be later. Who knows? I do not know. Well, that's the third encounter in a row we've fought an Anubis. I'm thinking that maybe... the ghost demon-y type enemies don't actually spawn here during the daytime. That's what I'm thinking. Sween! How you doing, Sween? You alright? You alright, my dear? What's going on? Tell me you're good. I'll be pleased to hear it. Oof, that was a bit clumsy. Oh, see, I'm hitting the wrong one there. I'll kill them. That's fine. Just got home from work. Best part of the day. I feel, Swain. But that's, you know, that's just that's my opinion on that. Oh, okay. So that we better do a hill. We better do a hill. Well, I mean. Coming up for 5. There's still 5 hours to kill, and there's not really too much we can do based on the timing of it. Now we could travel to a new area, because we look between 10 and 6, so we've got plenty. That's like a 8-hour window there. I think, for the sake of getting through the story, though, it's better that we go and see that person at 10 p.m. rather than 6 a.m. And the sooner closer to 10, the better. So I think we'll just yeah, we're fine, mate. Don't worry about it. I think we'll just try and maybe kill a few of those niblets and gremlins in the first area. Just get some more leather and hairballs for a couple of hours, just while we're waiting. I will stop off early. It'd be, you know, I don't want to head down over here at 10 o'clock. I want to be there at, you know, 5 minutes to 10. Make sure we hit that as soon as we possibly can. Encounter rate doesn't seem that great though, does it? Yeah, totally swing. You know it. Yeah, that's me hitting the wrong one there. There we go, we got it that time.
Not a bad victory.
I wonder if it's worth putting a guard on each of them just in case. There's been a few times where I've been attacked there where I've just been on the wrong schema, and if I had a guard on each of them, at least even if they were not as strong as each other, that could be a thing. But there we go. Right, now we're in the Nibbler area, and we're still fighting a new boy.
Can you see my blade?
Yeah, I suppose they can. Can't they, like?
Guess it comes to this. I challenge you. Keep up if you can. I challenge you.
Yeah, I'll hit the wrong one there. Not good.
Strike you down.
There we go.
Fool could not hope to win.
That's amazing, Swing. You're still stuck with that new album every single day. What a ledge. You could even say she's a sledge. You see what? Do you see what I did there? Sledge. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, let's just get one more random encounter in this little graveyard here. And if it's another Anubis, we'll just move on. And it is, so we'll fight it, but we'll leave it at that. Oof. Nice.
And we meet again.
Nice. Swing. I respect it greatly. Just, you know, because a lot of us, we all love music, but a lot of us, I certainly do, find it very difficult to force myself to listen to new stuff. Definitely. If I do listen to something new, it's got to, like, grab me by the, you know, grab me by the tender parts and hold on tight. And if it doesn't, I feel I'm just like, I'll go do something else. So yeah, much respect to you, Swing. Let's see if we can get something to eat. Just to help us out there. Yeah, it's probably worth the money. Rather than using the EP. Let's just slowly building that up. Although actually, I think I just wasted money because we're kind of we're gonna head down here. There's nothing for us to really do. We're gonna head down here and stay at that inn there until 10 o'clock at night. I guess is what we're doing. I suppose we've got that one side quest saying to come to the Cathedral Plaza, so maybe I'll check down there first. Yeah, never mind. So let's head this way. There's no lady here for the side quest. Maybe some side quests only pop up on certain days into the game, if that makes sense. Oh, hello. Where's he going? He's trying to get away from us. He's like, no, I'm not fighting you. Nice. Magic seems to stagger them a little bit better. Got you, Sween. Yeah, I guess maybe driving's okay. I'm not really much of a driver. I'm not a driver at all. So I wouldn't really be able to comment. But
I'd pray at night too.
if I was at the gym, I would. I don't know. I'd find that a little bit tricky. I'd want something that I was already familiar with. That's like get up and go kind of music. But good on you. I respect it a lot, Swing. I respect you a lot. You're pretty amazing. You know, I don't know if you know that.
Can you take me? Try it.
Yeah, try it. Try and take me. Let's see what happens to you.
I will strike you down.
Nice. Boom. Oh, that's Slayer ability. So good. Oh, bless you, Sween. I appreciate that. I'm just being a massive weirdo. That's all I'm doing. Not too much to it.
Can you take me? Try it. Can you see my blade? I will strike you down. And we meet again.
Nice.
Nothing to speak of.
Yeah, chipped fang. Not really much else to speak of, is there? Oh, we've got dropped a little medal. That's what it did. That's one thing it did. Look at me, big head. It's too late for that, Cage. What are you talking about? To be serious, far too late for that, isn't it?
Can you see my blade?
Yeah, you don't need to repeat yourself every single fight we get into. Like, you really don't, my dear.
Lightning strikes.
Literally, in some cases. Hashtag lightning is annoying. She can be. Especially when she comes out of their, like, pseudo-philosophy kind of stuff as well. Okay, let's head into the... yeah, indeed. Let's head into the Cathedral Plaza, which I assume is here. I don't like the dark. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too much here. Random NPCs, but no one that really want to speak to us. Okay. In that case, let us head to the nearest inn, and we'll stay until just before 10 o'clock, and then we'll come back here. Don't speak about the Shadow Hunter as if you know anything about him, please. Oh my God, these people. No, I just wanna kip for a couple of hours. I guess we'll take it up to the wire. You can do it in hours by the looks of it. So yeah, we won't be like a couple of minutes late from the absolute start, but yeah, you know, I don't want to just, you know, put it into 9 o'clock and then just been stood there for an hour, is there? There we go, 10 o'clock.
I hear rumors, apparitions.
Okay. It's night time. I wonder if we need to speak to those people again about the ghost, but here we go. If she is.
Oh, me.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss?
Yes.
It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging. A small stone that she always carries.
Excuse me.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
Saints, you are a holy saint. Get in your prison.
You keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging?
Who's that bro?
You
Just
could not be more wrong.
bumped into you.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you strip searching them as they leave? Are you cavity searching them as they leave? Presumably not. Therefore, you know. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
Right, there we go. Crystal shard stolen from Vanille. Got a lead for some of the delivery guys. Work out the warehouse district. All right, let's go bang some heads together.
I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous souls searching will surely put the saint at ease.
Okay, and that's the warehouse district just in this direction. So, let's get a licking. She must be a dark warrior. Are they a thing? What's that? What does that mean? What does that even mean, bro? She must be a dark warrior. You know, like the dark warriors. Oh, cool. Money just out on the floor. Cool. Head up this way.
My sword
strikes like lightning. You're down.
And that was that. Yeah, give me a tattered leather. Oh, we found a soul seed. Finally. After all that, it's these little weird purple things. Okay, at least we've got a lead on those now. Excuse me. Right, where could they be? This over the ground. Oh.
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why didn't you check it before you took it off them? What kind of delivery company is that? Hey, I want you to deliver this package for me. Okay. Thanks. And then the customer leaves before you go, oh, there's no address on this. I don't know.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see. One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
What?
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saints somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing.
It's hardly amazing.
The lad was delivering packages to the saints' quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our...
It's clearly that Vanille's bloody rock, isn't it? Jeez. No, Cage. I don't expect we will be done with this by then. It's just very important that we don't have a break between the end of this and 15. You see what I'm saying? So it's a bit preemptive. And, you know, you could argue it's a bit jarring in the story. We haven't finished this yet. We're looking at the story, prequel story of the next game. But we kind of have to, because the other option, of course, would be we don't do that. We don't do the watch party until we've finished this. And then, you know, we're like, say we completed this today. We're like, oh, well, I haven't arranged the watch party for tomorrow. Therefore, we're supposed to be streaming. We can't start the next game. Yeah, I don't want to start another game because that breaks the series. If that makes sense. So of those two options, I chose the lesser evil. That's the word expression I'm looking for. I'm hoping we'll make some good progress. We'll be wrapping up today's stream very soon. But I'm hoping, because we'll be back on this tomorrow and Thursday, I hope we make some good progress on it, but we're definitely not going to complete it. I don't see how. We're not that far into it. But yeah, so that's a plan. I figured the weekend was better than the week. Sunday was probably better than a Saturday. And if I do it too late in the day, Squidge won't be able to see it. And assuming she's around, I think she is. She seemed to be the first person who was like, "Yeah, I wanna watch that." So, you know, if people can't attend because of the time and day, is what it is. Well, yeah, we say it's done, Cage. We say it's done. Let's discuss that when we get close to the end of 15, which we've not even started yet. So, you know what I mean? And I expect we're going to get a decent chunky playtime out of 15, because here it's like, you know, pretty robust. I've got some DLC that came with my special edition of the game, and I've never played it as well, so I don't know what the bloody hell I'm doing. So that's going to obviously add a lot of playtime to it as well. So where about then? The hope is, if the timing works out, I'll probably transition in Elden Ring. That would be what I would like to do. And I know there's definitely some of our regular viewers here who Yeah, you know, they're like me, but you know, they like Final Fantasy. They probably don't really care about Elden Ring, but for the sake of self-indulgence, it's going to be done. If not, I'm sure I can find a random game here or there that we can slot in. A better question, Cage, is what are we now? We've got back. We're almost at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. What are we going to be doing after that? I don't know. We'll figure that out this weekend, or even next weekend. We'll see. I don't know. Something.
Putting it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
Oh, we made a mistake, but we can't admit the mistake. No way.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this rate.
Okay, we can do that.
Fine, I can handle that.
No.
Wait, what? Hold on. Seriously? You're kidding, right?
No.
Not really.
Oh. Lol, let's rake them all. Money, money, money. I'll just steal the money.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
No, this guy. What's this guy like? Oh, we took a package without an address. Oh, well, we've got to cover up our mistake. Oh, well, I'm just going to look the other way while you smash everything up. Who's this bro? What's he playing at? No, I'm as curious as you, Cage. I've got a long list. I've got my game list over here, but it's hard to get the balance. One thing is Scotty's retro the leaderboard. You know that you're on a bunch of those. You know, getting some of my own scores on there. Not necessarily good scores, just not to beat you or anybody else, or Short and Sweet, or Scotty himself, but just to fill them out, get something on there. That'd be something cool to do. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe as a gap filler, we could do some Brutal Doom. Nobody wants to see that apart from Mike, but I want to play it, so you know.
So it wasn't stolen by an outsider, but taken from within the Order. That's worrisome. Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
Yeah, because this bro ain't.
Sorry, I'm not interested in hearing another.
What a guy. He's like, yeah, no, I don't care. Do what you want. Right, again, we're sat on no menu, not map. There we go. We're sat on max EP, so I'm gonna spend one just to get a time slow down for a bit. Yeah. I mean, talking about time, we've got 10 minutes left of the stream. So yeah, let's do a little bit more for a second. It doesn't seem like we're in the middle of anything too important, too severe. So I'm going the right way. So all good. And the magic medicine worked. I don't know. Anyone's saying like they've got magic medicine. I'm like, you got what? Who's this bro? Not. Oh, yeah, there is. Not anyone who wants to talk to us at the minute. Must be related to some other quest. Here you go.
Is this the stone that Vanille's missing?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. This saint will be thrilled to have.
I don't know
Excellent.
how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she came?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when she told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power.
Oh.
Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now.
Fang.
I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family? She must have meant Fang.
Oh my. You know of Lady Fang?
Yeah, we're friends.
Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell her yourself.
Really?
Huh?
The holy saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you.
Oh, I
And
see.
so I was asked to give you this. Here.
The service entrance key. Alright. It's like that, is it?
Key. This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers. The gates are locked. But if you use that key...
Yeah. Go to see
Yes,
Vanille. Cool.
Just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but...
Random. 500 gil. Oh! That's a new garment there. Interesting. Sleight of game. You got to say ho, Sween. Now, Slight. Sween's not a ho. Don't say that. Poots! How's it going, Poots? You alright, buddy? It's good. It's good. It's interesting. It's good. It's different from the first two. It's the combat's a bit more you have to like time your blocks and things like that, and it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, Poots, but it's I'm enjoying it. I remember nothing about it, honestly, but it's yeah, I'm having fun with it. How you doing, Poots? Poots, I noticed you joined the Era Discord. I guess you maybe just not had time, but if you do want any help in Final Fantasy 11, you just send me a message, Poots. I'll help you out. Like so we mentioned before, it can be a little bit overwhelming. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? What should I be doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You know, but just let me know, bud. I'll help you out whenever I can. Right, so we'll still have a look what this is, and then we've got extra 40 hit points and 6 magic there, so that's good. I'm pleased about that. Yeah, definitely, Poots. Absolutely, buddy. Ah, excellent, Slight. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, your friend Wanderlust. Excellent. Looking forward to it. Yeah, and we're going to raid it out like in 5-10 minutes. Perfect. How you doing, Slight? I hope you're well, buddy. Okay, so we've got the service entrance into the cathedral. Whatever that means. I mean, I guess we get into a door around the side. Oh. Unless that lets us in. Oh, okay. The gate is open during the following times between 6 and 10. Oh, there we go. But this is the service entrance. Right, go. How come everyone else is allowed in here at this time of night? I don't know. Oh. Let's watch where I'm going, don't I? Super Lucky's Tale. How's that, Slight? Have you enjoyed that? Vanille! How you doing, Vanille? Just wandering around.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up.
Right.
Oh, that's disturbing.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
Okay. Okay, any kind of explanation there?
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
It's a bit weird, isn't it? The holy place,
Yes,
chaos floating around.
I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swelling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
Oh, that's not good. Why don't we just try and tidy up in here and get rid of all the chaos, then you won't need to suffer anymore, Vanille. I mean, you've done enough for everyone, haven't you?
There must be so many millions of souls. And you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't have any choice.
That's not true.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls. A black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
Okay, we've got to do something about this.
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
You don't look too happy about that, Lumina. No worries. Right, you get on that, buddy. I can assume it. I can assume that's pretty important.
Finally, I have you back.
Yep.
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
Yeah. Of course, yes, you mean. It's pretty obvious from the first game. I mean, who can blame him, really? I mean, you know. So what is our main quest now? We've done that. We don't have a main quest. Assumingly. Okay, difficulty. There we go. Oh, turning the soul seed one, I guess. I'll do that quickly. Assuming that bro is hanging out. He's up that direction. Just past the arcade. Let's see if Hope says anything about our new main quest. It's not really said much. It's like, there you go. Vanille, you got to deal with all this chaos. There's got to be some way around that. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, see you later. No other kind of clue there.
My sword strikes like lightning. May you find your way home.
My sword strikes like lightning. I mean, yeah. Good job there, Light. Does bro want to speak to us? Nope. Okay, random dude. Nothing to say. A warrior from another realm. I mean, I guess. Just a bit of a random thing to say. Yeah, we go straight up here. It's not safe yet. I'm sure we'll be fine. Easy prey. Dun, 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 dun. And another soul seed. Okay. I guess there's a certain amount we're supposed to be collecting. I'm going to assume they don't respawn. There's like a set amount in each of these areas. Baird.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane?
Yes. Here we go. Oh. Oh, he just gives us money for them. Okay, interesting. Some gil. Hey, nice upgrades. Alright, does that count as totally completed now? I guess we'll call chronostasis. Alright, wrap up very shortly here, folks. Yeah, we know that, right? In fact, so weird. It's just not giving us our next thing to do. Main quest? Do you want one of those? You can't have one of those. Yeah, that kind of sucks, buddy. Right, Mandragora route. Right, I suppose we could try and do that. The Ranulph one. Yeah, we need to head into the the Warrens. We don't want to do it now. We'll run out of time. Yeah, see him tomorrow. Alright, head to Yusnan for that guy. Looking for the ghost on this one. Okay, that's it, basically. We've got these as well. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these are a bit random. I don't know what they're... I'm going to worry about it. Yeah, let's just leave it right here. This seems most appropriate. Oh! Oh my god. Let's jump over here for a sec. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Slowly getting there. It's a weird game. Like, it's a Final Fantasy game, and the whole game we've just been in one area, which is inside a city. Now, yes, there are random encounters, but you know, I don't know. In a Final and what based on what we know about the menu and the quest log, it seems like there's only potentially only 4 areas in the game. So you've seen this city we've been running around. There's like another 3 areas of a comparable size. It doesn't seem like there's that much to the game. And yeah, another one of those is a city area, but at least 2 are kind of like outdoor wilderness areas. But one of them is literally called the Wildlands. I don't know. We'll keep going. I'm kind of not concerned, but bemused that we just met Vanille and she had a little bit of a reunion with her, and she's got to apparently kind of sacrifice herself to save like millions of souls or whatever. I don't know. But then we just head out the front door, and then that's gonna give us a lead on what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know. We shall see. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that greatly, buddy. We may have some brutal doom for you in the near future. Nobody else wants to see it, but if you do, Mike, and I want to play it, so maybe keep your fingers crossed. We shall see. I want to say thank you very much to Legion Cage for the raid and Lupo's Gaming for the raid. 2 lovely raids today. Greatly appreciated. Sleight of Game has redeemed to guide the raid to his friend Wanderlust Gamer. We'll be heading over to see them shortly. I should double check they are definitely streaming. They must be. Yeah, they're live. Let me just... I'll mute them. There we go. Okay, cool. They're going. And they've only been going on the stream an hour. So we are good to go and raid them. That is not a problem at all. Thank you for that redemption slide. We'll get there in a second. Looks like they're playing something. They are playing a game called The Council. I don't know what that is. Doesn't even matter, does it? It doesn't matter. It's not about the game. It's about meeting the lovely people. Much like you lovely people. So, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I got a... sorry, I just need a little stretch there. Oh, jeez. I've not been stretching properly recently. Doing my stretches, doing my exercises. Whatever. You only live once, you know. Yeah, some days you want to... Sometimes go through... I don't know about you guys. I personally go through periods of my life. Sometimes I'll get in habits. I'll build habits, and the habits will be broken and need to be rebuilt. Unfortunately, my exercise habit has currently been broken. I will rebuild it in the near future. I know that I will. It's happened before, and I've done it before. It depends how I'm feeling, like mentally and spiritually. Certain periods of my life, what I'm going to be doing. I'm just not working out in a minute, and that's not good. I should be, but I will get back on it at some point before long. Let's not stress that. So thank you all so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow and Thursday for more lightning returns, and we'll we'll see if we can push this story in, because I kind of, I don't know, it feels like we're meandering, talking to random people, doing random crappy things. But it's fine. It's important for us to wrap up the story of the trilogy. And you know, I love lightning, and I don't dislike the combat system in this, even though it's very different. Will do, Legion Cage. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. And speaking of raids, let's set this raid up as requested by a Sleight of Game Wanderlust Gamer. I assume they go by the name of Wander. I don't know. Don't want to make assumptions. Let me set this up. Thank you, Ben, for being here. It's such a good moderator you are, Ben. I don't deserve you. Don't say bye-bye, Slight. You're coming with us to raid your friend. Wander, excellent, perfect. So, guys, I'll be back same time tomorrow. If anybody needs me tonight, just message me on the conflux of a place to be, to flux, and not con. It's not a con. But if you want a fluxing good time, get on over there. Yeah, I remember you saying, Slight. I remember you saying. So let's kill some of that for a second. And guys, yeah, there we go. Let's head on over there. Have a good evening. I know that I will. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let's go see Wanderlust.
Hi! Hi there, Iznib? I'm sure butchering that. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the council. Iznib. Okay, making sure. Welcome, Iznib. Welcome, everybody, to the Wanderverse. Thank you very much. We're playing the council today. It's a sort of like a murder mystery. Not really, it wasn't supposed to be a murder mystery, but there was a murder in this mansion. And, yeah, it's a really good game where it's basically choose your own adventure. You've got to really be looking around at everything, pick up like everything you can. It's got RPG elements to it. What I mean by that is my character has been leveling up on certain things. Like logic and being able to lockpick and all that stuff. Every time you get through a quest, you level up a bit, and then you get better, and you get better. And things cost less. There's like RPG mechanics in this great game that is like, I don't know, it's very, if you make wrong decisions in this game, you will feel it. You will feel it. So it's definitely much, yeah, it's really, really cool. And thank you very much, Slide, again, for sending them over. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It's definitely slow moving. It's a slow burn, but it's so good. It's so good. So if you see me walking around and trying to look at everything, that's because I'm trying to get things like these up. I've gotten all these skills by looking around and trying to basically level my character up. I'm also on the lookout for honeys because I am desperately low on effort points. That's what you use to make decisions in this game. What's this?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen
off,
and his door's ajar.
That's not good. We know that he's in his room, or he's on his balcony, but something happened. Yeah, it's definitely slippery. Thank you for the follow, Iznib, and the raid.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens.
Okay, we did see some of this, but I know that there were some items here.
Guess my room.
Someone